Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. Welcome Retract-Aetherius. So tonight we're going to take place, I guess a little bit in Ultimate, maybe at the end, but I think for the most part, for this week, and in particular this session, we're going to dive into very hard mode. So I welcome people to take the very hard mode challenge, or the 10-hour very hard mode challenge, whatever you want to call it, of just playing MA4C, either as a Blue ID Phonuman or partying with people doing a Phonuman. I'm really curious how much value chat will end up getting during the Drop Anything week, and I definitely welcome you to share your story and how much value you get. Now, once we have a full team, we are pretty much going to dive into at least 3 hours tonight of the 10-hour challenge. I'm putting the challenge on myself. Other people could join in and track along. If they want to have it added up at the end, we can figure it out together. But I'm really curious in terms of value per hour, roughly how much we attain. So for my challenge, I am going to try to swap very little, if at all, across these 3 hours. I'm going to keep the run steady. I'm probably going to host Red ID, depending on who's around. I would prefer somebody else have Blue ID. So that way, if we see any more Dorfon declares, we'll go straight into Heart of Chances. So I'm hoping we get a Heart of Disc of Liberator. If Retract ends up posting or somebody else ends up posting, I will probably give them my Heart of item. It's not an item I care about. It's more just to say we got it on the list. So I'm more than happy to give mine away as the secondary ID. And with that, I guess we'll boot up. But I think I want to draw a lot of attention to very hard mode, and I want to make sure that I'm not making numbers up when it comes to very hard mode. So we're going to try to fact check a little bit at a time. Are we underselling? Are we overselling? Let's find out together. Put the PSO volume back on, since I always lower it when I'm in Discord. So yeah, we helped a lot of people off stream basically level up to get ready for very hard mode, so now it's time to see what kind of rewards we can get during the, I'm not going to say the most optimal conditions, but I'll say the most optimal we'll get outside of events. Drop Anything week, I think, is one of the strongest times to run this kind of quest. I will double check if we're going there. 15 PDs the values from 2 hours, so I might be overselling it, right? Yeah. I need more value, Retract. So I'm going to double check I don't have any equipment on my RN ID. I'm going to boot up as Red ID, so if people are ready to go, we'll literally hop right into the runs. I'm just making sure no equipment is on this character. There's equipment on this character, that's what I thought. That'll give chat another minute or so to congregate in Lobby 12. But I am really curious how much the chat will end up getting, because I know last time we did a Drop Anything rate stream, it literally was like every 2 minutes somebody would get something of interest. It could be small, it's not necessarily a PD, but it was like off the charts level of value. So is that a one of fun of, or is this just the new normal, is what I'm asking. So we need somebody to host Blue ID. I would prefer not to host it, but I could host in Blue ID if I really need to. Because last time we missed out on a bajillion Red ID drops. So I'm like, I just want to be real careful with this, that we try to get as much value as possible. So I'm going to switch over to this character. Oh, we're running some MA4C, very hard mode. We're doing the classic. So I'm going to run Red ID. I'm going to equip the characters, and then we'll get started. So I'm just doing a swap here, so I waste a little less of the team's time. So you have a minute or so to congregate, and then I'll hop in. And then I suppose we'll try to keep an eye on the time. So that way I understand how much time of the challenge we have. But this is all just setup. This is not part of the challenge. Setting up is not the challenge. I just want to make sure once we're in, we're good to go. We don't want adepts. Yeah, so just take a moment to swap some gear around. I'm just gonna make sure I got my merges. Already has ignition cloak on, perfect. Yeah, he's ready. All congregate in lobby 12 is Lewis and the Judgment. Looks like the Darius is here with the blue ID. So whenever we formally start the first quest is where we'll go, because we're kind of in this setup. I'm not counting this as part of the time. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, there we go. Tekkium level 40. Get those levels, Tekkium. Omara levels, nice. Sort my inventory so it's a little easier to manage later. Is this my Christmas episode 4 value, Ramar? Nice. That's fair. It's probably good to have a mix of Viridia, pink, maybe purple, white, sky. All depends on what quest you're doing in Christmas Fiasco. I'm definitely curious what people run on Christmas Fiasco 1 the most. I think we had a talk about it a while ago. Like, I saw some blue ID runs, for example. Some purples. Yeah. I'm just gonna denote our start time in just a moment. I'm curious if it's just like... Oh, right into at about the 8-minute mark here. Refill your drink before timer? Oh well. We'll do that. Yeah, so I'm definitely curious what people run it for, but I still gotta do ID checks there. Me personally, I'm not planning on playing very much of, if any, Christmas Fiasco 1 this year. It's just not a quest I like. It boils down to Final Room and Ruins and the Baran's rooms I really don't like. So I'm like, yeah, I don't really feel like dealing with that unless we're all playing like level 180 characters. Yeah, Tekkium will hopefully be bringing in Demons and or Hell as a Ranger and or Heaven Punisher and or Heaven Striker. All those are pretty good for speeding up very hard mode. I'm just gonna bring in a lot of damage. I'm almost MST cap, so not too far off. All the above, good. I'm just gonna denote our start time and then we'll resume. It was stated 8:45 since I gotta type that out. Fair enough. Do our best to help clean up the hells. Another fireball here, so I can get an item check. Our material already. Great start. So my goal is, I already put away all my materials. I'm curious how many materials I also end up with. 5 power materials already for you? 5? We just started. Unless you're counting earlier, did you really just get 5? That's insane. You said 2, I would have believed you. Holy. Insane. Yeah, you can hell shot these if you got a good wide shot or future reference for Tekkium. Just stand kind of like center-ish. It should work. Demons is also fun. There we go. Demons probably safer option. Pazuzu. I don't want to see Pazuzu. That whack creature out of here. Of course, I got Heavenly Luck. I guess I'll record. I got Heavenly Luck. Not that I won it. There. Fine, I'll go collect it for the sake of collecting it. So yeah, the Ranger was pretty much gonna solo run ahead of the group most of the time. Hope you're doing well, Remote. So we're gonna see where it goes. We're gonna split up the challenge across a few days. We might take a small break from the challenge to enjoy some RVR. And I'll denote about how long we've taken. My little notes here. But I really want to get an accurate picture, as close to accurate as possible, for when we're doing the runs. Just how much value we get in our sample size of an hour or so of gameplay. And stretch it out to 10 hours, of course. I'm gonna try not to swap any characters at all. Not already getting Odysseus's, nice. It's not taking very long to get initial value for the group. I'm expecting some crazy PDs. So I'm thinking if we finish, let's say around 5 runs, because we're not running max level characters. Are we thinking 5 PDs for 5 runs on drop rate week? You thinking more? Just curious what chat's thoughts are. Because usually it's 1 PD or PC a run is the average. But then we now have drop rate up, so who knows what that's going to do overall to all these creatures dropping your max rates. We're spinning so many more slots in our favor now at 100% slot chance of getting an item. Including this Dorfon, who might just drop the Select Cloak tonight. Who knows? Mine material, that's a great pickup. I need a lot of those. Especially if I'm gonna make 30 forces. Welcome to Parameter. Okay, a lot of mine materials for that. Darius real quick. Giving up Gapoe stacks here. It should just be GG to everybody. Fortunately, there's also GG to Tekkium. Or Tekkium. The laser too strong. Yeah, they'll one-shot you until you get to like 380-ish. And underground, I recommend at least 410. So for now, you're in one-shot city, unfortunately. And if you want Tekkium in this room, you can just run to the door. You don't have to do anything. There's triple force. You should just be like, yeah, gonna leave. Unless you're picking up value, then you know we understand. We understand. So it's going on a 5-minute mark. So we managed to clear the first room in 5 minutes. That is a really good sign of our clear progress. And we're playing with a lot of under-leveled characters. Even I would be considered a bit under-leveled, because I'm not at max MST. Let's try to clean them up a bit here. Little debuff here, something doesn't die. I've been liking Gazond a little more than Grants if I'm not Fomar. I like Grants more as Fomar. And definitely for Fomar, I'll prefer Grants. But for the Gertabulu, man, Gazond has been really good on phoning him in. The insta-delete is real. So even outside of XP week, we're hitting about 104 underground. Good. Doing some item checks with Rafoe. Always out, because I know I'm gonna have to kill the Marissa anyway. I think he's already dead, yeah. Oh, I got knocked down. Wait, why is nobody helping me on this side? Why am I soloing this? What happened? Well, that's gonna be slow. Yeah, I think the Fomoral probably should have just grants the zoo at minimum. That's fun. We'll work out the rolls. We'll let Ditharius move on ahead. Tekkium can follow where it makes sense. Button drop already for the chat. That's great. So far, no PDs or PCs for me. That's a little disappointing. But that's okay. Got a lot of hours to go on the challenge. Team is already up many items, so if I'm a low roll, that's okay. We get to say what the low roll looks like. I imagine by the 10-hour challenge, we're gonna have at least one Heaven Striker coat, maybe two. I mean, statistically, it should be impossible to get 0. We're killing, like, what, 6 a run? So across 6 hours, we would be killing over 60. We will get over, or approximately 90 chances at a 1 in 64. Feels pretty safe to say we'll get one. Lots of power materials. They're coming from lizards too, which are not as likely to give you that item. We are at the 9-minute mark of the run, or not even, 30 more seconds for the 9-minute mark. So we are clearing extremely fast with the current group. I'll try not to sell too many armors. I'm basically just gonna go back if I think I can get, if I need tri-fluids. That's gonna be the only reason I go back, I think. I'm gonna try to keep the run tight here. We already got the Heaven Striker coat. That's a great sign. It did not take very long, I just like to state. I mean, if you think about it from a multiplayer perspective, the odds of someone getting it are pretty high. Because if we're getting 6 per run, that's 24 chances at 1 in 68 or whatever. So likely every 4 to 5 runs, somebody should get one. So it's once an hour, it is likely somebody will get one. Whether you personally will get one or not is more likely you'll go at least multiple sets. And then statistical average will balance out somewhere in there. Or Goron detonators, they try so hard. But already I'm seeing a pretty noticeable uptick in materials. So if nothing else, I still ended up with 4 power materials so far. I'm very happy with, honestly. I basically almost gained a PD's worth of materials. Almost. It's gonna go straight to hand in. Tekkium back in the other quest. Rip Tekkium. Yeah, I might have to back on the next quest depending on how many tri-fluids I pick up. I can't get very many, sadly, here. Like how the only response to that is okay, got it. Had to bang for demon mechons. That's fine. We were killing them pretty quick in general, but more optimization never hurts. Really? That's so sad. Okay, photon crystal, nice. Double track fluid. Oh, it's like my birthday over here. +1 PC. And I basically restocked track fluids too. And I had to go that way anyway, so that's good. Photon crystals. That was nasty. We'll let the Ranger run on ahead. Ranger doesn't have to do anything here. His horses will take care of it. That way you get a clean hell shot on the next Buddhas. Oh, retract going back for value. I like that that's gonna be our biggest time loss. We just can't avoid picking up value. Yeah, we're just like, we're like, oh darn. So much value. Poor retract. FBB. I'll try not to count that. I didn't technically earn it. But if chat wants to record how much they gain, I definitely would be interested in just saying, like, anecdotally, this is what everybody in the party got. So I'm curious just purely what I end up getting as we go through. Oh, 58 Claymore. There you go. Oh, Claymore. Yeah, so I'm planning to never back unless I have to. So all my items will be very clearly whatever I pick up is whatever I got in the run, and then I'll deposit it when I'm done. Whenever we decide to take a break. So that way I don't have to. That way I don't have to worry about mental math. Like I didn't deposit PDs between runs. I didn't put away PCs. I'm not looking to pick up armors. If I really want money, I'll just hand in MA4 tickets. Fine. Level 40 hitting what you could expect. It's infinite value. You're playing very hard mode Blue ID. There are no longer any rules. Yeah, the Tri-Fluids basically paid my way all the way through the opening of the quest. I was thinking about maybe moving over later my Cycle Wand to this account, but I really like Cycle Wand of the other account. I'll have to think about it. I mean, it would be worth it if I'm grinding it more on this account. That way I don't run out of TP like that. Okay, so I think they're all dead. I don't think I have to do anything other than walk to the exit. There should be enough Gafoi out here, they just die. It's an important ability to identify when they're dead. Wow, that was not even 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Woo! What a fast clear. As the music gets funky. We all have our different spots in the room, which is nice. That should speed it up greatly. Yeah, look at that. That was all but 2 that died. I really just need to keep picking up a couple more tri-fluids and I'll be fine. Like, I'm not even out next run, as is. Look at that. Tekkium survived. The level ups matter. That arms, though, is a little sad. And the Judgment music is really good. If it wasn't for Yakuza 7 soundtrack, I would have said this would have been my favorite soundtrack. I was going back and forth between that and Zero, but honestly, there's a lot of just kind of filler stuff in Zero that I don't really care about. Instantly. Remote redeem first. That's all that remote. Little trickster. No, Red ID wants Dwarf on a Claire. Sky ID wants the other one. It's also easier to not just accidentally kill. Marissa AA can still die to us in very hard mode nearly instantly. It is really hard to kill a Dwarf on a Claire instantly. Thank you for resubscribing, Remote. I do appreciate it. That time we have them covered. So if you see Dwarf on a Claire, that'll be your signal you can drop. Fast loads like a TP on this side. Yeah, maybe. Might be worth TPing across to save time. As long as I don't try to walk through the pit and I stay on the top of the pit, it's not too bad, but yeah, it might make more sense to leave a TP there. Need my judge emote. I do like the judge emote. Oh, they just got blown up. I watched that thing go from 6,000 to 0. I almost blinked and missed it amount of seconds. Crazy. You can knock me down, but I'm just gonna stand up. Oh, my Refoe target died. That was awkward. In theory, we should also, in 10 hours, see a Rappy. Oh, that's an annoying draw. The power material. It's the Rappy on the opposite end of the room, so I had to walk. Another tri-fluid drop. That's huge. That's another time I don't need to go back now. So I'm back to where I was TP-wise at the beginning of the other run. Yeah, you can follow however much you want. For me personally, I'm doing 10 hours. That's going to be split up across a couple streams. I'm not doing it in one sitting. But I'm just curious in terms of, you know, how much value did you gain in like 10 hours or 5 hours or whatever you decide that you want to put the goal to. I just feel like 10's a pretty decent range to say like this is what you would get given how fast the run is. Because that's like what, 50-ish runs? Materials. Because we're approaching a half hour from recording, but we're still not a half hour into actually playing very hard mode. We still have 30 seconds before it's even 10 minutes, and look at where we are. These runs are going phenomenally fast, and they're only going to get faster as Tekkium levels and eye level and retract levels. But we still have a lot of room for growth. Optimize our damage on every single kill. I unfortunately didn't record what levels we started at, which I think is also important to add in the anecdotal, because it is funny. Because otherwise people will be like, oh, you were running with level 200s or low. I'm like, no, this is my build. This is the only build I used the whole run. Look at that. That was actually barely 10 minutes. Crazy. I'm gonna pop the Rappy just to make sure. Welcome, Fulcrum. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna end up with so many tickets. Yeah, I'll have to explain that I never got a PD on the account when I go to explain the tickets later. It's okay, Retract. I'm psychic. I'm too in tune with very hard mode topics. I was gonna say, and if you'd like, you can put a separate category just for Retract. You can put them under useless components. You should track how many useless components you can funny. Very hard mode, hive mind, something like that. I'm gonna stack 2 Gafoes here. Should kill most of them with a Gafoe group, yeah. Yeah, if I always Gafoe between waves, you know, whatever doesn't die to hell, I'll just clean it up with Gazan here. I don't lose very much of any time. So ideally, I probably should have gone back and gotten a another adept. I regret not taking a 3rd adept. Oh well. I'll have to live with that. That's gonna cause me to back when I shouldn't have to. Oh well. It's 12 power materials already? That's insane. Uh oh, somebody's pulling the Astart. Can't do anything about that. You pulled them too far. There we go. they were literally all the way over there. Fortunately, Grant's at least reached that one that time. The desync is real. I could just barely keep up with how fast we're moving. Did go on a journey. In theory, you could also put a warp down for other people. Is that too crazy? If the ranger put a warp down over there, I guess that would save time. Yeah, we might have, assuming that Tekkium has Ryuker learned. I'd try to go for that. Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. I mean, I can loan you a Mind Mag and make you learn Ryuker if it really comes down to it. I will force feed you this technique. Another Tri-Fluid. Good, I want one. So because of drop rate up, we're also gaining an insane number of Tri-Fluids. Like, the fact that I'm getting 2 to 3 every single run and has stopped me from going back is very funny to me. Because I'm not at the point where level ups restore my TP anymore. But it's purely just how many add-ups and how many other things do I have on the run. So I might give Tekkium my crappy mag briefly so we can learn Ryuker. Just getting absolutely obliterated. sucks. They're already dead, so I'm gonna walk away from them. Unless the Dwarfont just chooses not to charge. Okay, I was getting scared there. I was gonna time out the Konvoy. I'm sorry, 40 hit Berserk Vulcans? I'll pick those up. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Go grab that. Grab Tekkium. Their trigger point is like way smaller than you think it would be. I don't blame when people walk past it. It's like really stupid small. I try to make it so like if I look at the wall, there's like a point the wall makes, and I make sure I'm in front of the point. That's like my only visual cue. Because it looks like it should hit way further on the minimap, but it just doesn't. Kinda jank. Here, when I'm done taking this out, I might just leave a Ryuker down preemptively. Come back to it rather than cast it. That way, when I'm done with this, I'll just cross over. Darius is red, so I'll take the red word when I see it. That saved me a trip. I already died before I could Refoe. That's so sad. I tried. I did try to participate there. I just failed miserably. We're entering this room sub 7 minutes. That's insane. Out of here. You gotta go back for value. That is awkward. I'm gonna put down a TP if you want. Take my green ward. Save you a walk back, I figure. This one explicitly. They're mind material, that's nice. Just one extra tri-fluid this run. Oh, I realized there's something fighting Tekkium, but hey, Tekkium lived! Yay, power of level ups. Did it. I got a Bula. So one would hope in the span of about an hour that we would get rare Rappy. There's like, what, 70 rappies total in the quest? There's like 30 above ground, 40 below ground, something like that. We'll see, though. Still have a minute left on the clock, and there's just one Gertabulu. Poor Gertabulu. Heal Cloak, nice. Ooh, Heaven Striker Code, nice. It's up 10 by a lot, too. Ooh. Next time I telepipe, I'm gonna go grab a Ryuker for Tekkium. I'm not gonna do it now because it wastes time to walk back from the hand in. Unless somebody else picked one up all the way there. Don't need these. I did pick up a 40 hit. Oh, you have Ryuker? Oh yeah, Tekkium. Hop out real quick, Tekkium. I'm red ID. Yeah, there we go. So far, not too many PDs, but I think I'm putting in decent value. I mean, Heaven Striker Code's a pretty big pickup, don't get me wrong, but I'm hoping this run I get a PD. I do just want raw PDs at some point. Otherwise, I gotta do a lot of trading post-event. Will be kind of annoying. There you go, I got the Club Storm. I mean, 40 hit Berserk Vulcan is kind of a neat thing. It's not, like, worth anything, but at least it gives you something of value for, like, a beginner hunter. So if we were just doing the, can you realistically gear up while just playing very hard mode? I mean, it just happened. I got something that it would probably be okay to take into early ultimate. Would I go to, like, episode 2 with it? Maybe not, but episode 1, fine. Here's an example. So when we clean this up, I'm actually going to preemptively root for here. Oh, I'm going to fireball and leave. We'll go to green. Go. It's a big walk. Again. I guess the Heavenly HP is helping out a little. I'm not getting knocked down as much. We gotta warp again. You see it. I mean, like, in theory, we could warp again here if we wanted to. So if I put away any items, I'm just gonna do shorthand for them. Because eventually I might actually realistically run out of item space in 3 hours if I keep picking up odds and ends. Congeal Cloak, nice. Almost max Congeal Cloak, wow. Only off by 1 roll, that's a shame. So I'm technically out of room already, but I have a lot of escape dolls, so I'm just gonna vomit them into the void. Other tri-fluids, I'm going TP full. Ouch. Power bits. Gotta go back for that. Tekkium. Eventually. Yeah, probably in like 20 the more levels. Yeah, you're synchro going into the grave for sure. I just need to find 1 more tri-fluid and I don't need to go back to shop, which is huge. Any more than me with synchro, nice. Oh, wait. I wonder if they'll get to the point where it's actually, we're so like overgeared that it would be better for me to bring Defoe Emerge, just because when we do need to stack, it'll just do more damage. Curious. I mean, as is, I don't think I need it here. Nice, PD, finally. In the span of 47 minutes, I got a PD. Granted, we didn't start until the 8-minute 40-second mark, so in about 40 minutes, we got a PD. In about 20 minutes, we got a PC. That's not too bad. There you go. Retract's gonna get the Jai he's looking for here. No, none of this Penumbral Surge nonsense. Photon drops commence. Enemy.
5
Darius running ahead is saving a lot of time. I'm wondering where we're losing about a minute off of the other, like, 11-minute, 12-minute times. Darius is putting in a lot of work running ahead. When you have, like, two really, really strong forces, one just kind of cleans up the main area. The other can just kind of trust the team or clean up with, like, two forces at Ranger or whatever. I'm gonna recheck that Rappy. Escape dolls, I need those. There we go. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm low rolling. If I get an hour in and I only get one PD, I'm calling shenanigans. Like, what is this, ultimate? Get out of here. Get low on trifluids. Careful here. Not two left. I should be able to skip doing it another run if I could find some to drop. Exactly what I needed it to draw. Ooh, 9 minutes 50 seconds, crazy. Timer-wise, we're almost an hour of recording. We didn't start for another 8 minutes and 45 seconds, so it's possible we could squeeze in 2 more runs before the hour goes. Very silly. My damage is mostly plateaued at this point. I have a little bit more room for growth, but I'm not going to get as much damage as Retract is going to gain, comparatively. But no stats. Wall of material, so that would happen regardless of drop rate. In terms of value, can GeoCloak Heaven Striker's code down? I was just saying before, like, I think, you know, Congeal Cloak and Tempest Cloak might be slightly overvalued. I don't know. How often do you see people paying like 15 for it? But I would be surprised if you couldn't sell it for a handful of PDs. Even just like a PD would still be worth it to me. But obviously, I'd probably want a handful for it. Max defense goes for extra. That's good to know. Yeah, I got one that's 8 defense, 7 evade. So it almost rolled perfect. Oops, I didn't mean to go that way. takes so much time. Oh, fun fact! I found a new way to make a Goron detonator untargetable. Yeah, put a TP down. Darius is red. Remember. So apparently, there's a magic spot in episode 4 yet again in that stupid we'll call it the bowl room. I don't know what you call it. The final room in episode 4. Where apparently my height difference was too much for the game to understand, and I tried gazonding that poor Goron detonator there, and it missed. It missed on the right side, which blew my mind. So he was at like the top of the hill, I was at the bottom of the hill using Gazond, and it just failed. Like the lightning tried to reach him, and it just couldn't. It arched up, it hit him, no damage. Then the other goofy one was there's apparently another spot where something similar happens in the area we just came from. So when you go through the warp and you go through that initial teleport area, we had some very interesting behaviors. Grab that power material. No longer one shot. Well, that's good. You can survive laser, but it's gonna take a little bit more HP to survive the stomps. They run your butt over. Another power material. Grab the power material. Fortunately, down to 3 tri-fluid. Dropped here so far, despite the drop rate up. Disappointing. I am actually going to throw away primates. I think I need that for an item space. Take the moon atomizer there, that's huge. So an hour, still not even an hour into the run, I'm up 3 Ps. There we go. Now all is right with the world. I should not be 1-to-1ing. Like, I should be getting at least 3 PDs. And if not 3 PDs, I should be getting like 4 PCs to make up for it, and nothing shy of that will suffice. Just because we are playing drop rate. Now that we're clearing extra fast, we're gonna get basically another free run. Let's try flu. Coming up to the end of the first hour in 8 minutes. So we'll be able to partially start another run. It's fantastic pacing. Like how I just get Bowie. I'm like, listen, I don't know what's happening. Nothing's targetable. I'm just gonna believe. It's okay. Eventually TP will be less of a concern when you get so many tickets that you just cap out your TP materials. Get all those TP bonuses. Well, that's awkward. I got shocked. You just teleport on me and die. Or TP at door. Oh, okay, so he's going back. That makes sense. Now they're having Circuit go for Darius. Nice. Just gonna make sure I hit the Rappy here. Don't know where Mike is on, but targeting with it. Okay, game has said we have not earned the Del Rappy yet. Maybe every 2 hours, I think, on average, we should see Del Rappy. Fist, only 35 machine, I'm not picking it up. If it was like 80 machine, I would go grab it, but right now I don't care. I'm gonna go back and restock movements after this one, but it should be quick, so I'm gonna teleplay. I was getting a little unlucky with Tri-Fluid drops. Normally if I just pick up 2 a run, I go neutral, which is fine. That's not a tall order across 400 enemies. Ooh, wow. That was not even 10 minutes by 20 seconds. Crazy. So we're just gonna quickly gut some tries. Get almost body blocked by her. I'm gonna put away the Rappy Speak. That doesn't count towards the total anyway. Then I'm gonna hand him the quest. Teleport across the pit you need to work on, no worries. And we're in. So the start of the official first hour of the challenge will end in about 3 minutes. That should be about enough time to go at least up to the Rappies. Nobody is not console. Good. There we go. Now we got Tekkium. Slicer, disappointing. speak. Okay, now I earn the Rappies. More. Oh, I think I forgot to put down a Gopoe there, so that might have cost us some checks. To be careful about that. It is worth checking the Rappy. Maybe it's worth me juking and then taking the teleport. No, I'll volunteer to make sure the Rappies get fit. I just want to make sure we don't value there. There we go. And we are still shockingly not at our first hour yet. Shockingly. We're just clearing so fast. We still have another minute left. Whatever we get from here is still value towards the first hour. So, like, for example, if I pick up this power material, that's still within the first hour. Seconds left. Are we actually gonna clear surface before it becomes a problem? Find out. No Rappy. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, not near me. Ooh, ignition cloak? Just at the end of the hour? How convenient. What a tease. Photon crystals attained. Nice. 20 seconds, it could count towards the first hour. If I'm doing the diagonals on us, moving like a bishop. That is officially the end of the first hour. Chat guarding that enemy with their lives. Sadly, it doesn't look like anybody got ignition code. Fortunate. Or if they did, they're holding in the excitement extremely well. They're keeping it together. I don't think he dropped me anything. Take my pipe. It's stupid because, like, the rare Rappies, the rare Zoos, and the rare Dwarfons aren't guaranteed to drop an item, and they have a worse rate than the base enemy. I don't know why they did that. One of the many baffling decisions I don't understand. Imagine seeing a rare enemy and you were less likely to get an item from them, even though they're so unlikely to appear just to begin with. What was their thought process with that, really? Angriest of this is there. Hey, Tekkium lived. There you go. Sort my inventory a little. Better idea what my items are. 85 native radius, that's funny. PPD is 1 photon crystal, 3 HP, 7 mind, 12 power. That's not too bad. 12 power an hour? Okay. I think most people would be okay with that. 10 hours basically fuels up a brand new character. Do the phone movement challenge, literally just create your own character at the end. Again. Sniped him with that Grant, so I was like, get out of here. We chose his first weakness as lightning? What an idiot. I wonder why he died instantly. Like, oh. Really solid runs right now. Honestly, team's doing a really good job. Like, we're doing the PD check on the Rappy. We really want that PD. So if we see one Del Rappy every hour, I think I'm okay with that. That's a decent rate. I have no complaints about that at all. So by the end of the 10 hours, if we see one every hour, someone should have gotten it more likely than. I think it's fair. Oh, I missed the tri-fluid back there. Cost me later. Why, hello there, Goron Detonator. Wow, that one was even faster? That wasn't even 30 seconds. That wasn't even 9:30. Oh. Crazy. That was so fast. So those telepipes are really cutting down time, by the way. I think the introduction of both telepipes has reduced my selection in progress. Well, okay, there we go. I think that it is legitimately trimmed another 15 seconds from the quest. Each telepipe, more or less. That was a good adaptation. Good on chat for pointing that out. So yeah, suddenly we go from like 9-minute 50-second runs to like 9-minute 35. So between the two of those, that saved quite a lot of time. We have Tekkium living the death charges of Dorfons, which helps a lot. Material. Look, material. Never mind. I gotta immediately turn around. My be a little bit here, team. I gotta go on the long walk of shame towards the materials. Really? What a bait. I couldn't pick it up because armor or dye fluid was blocking it. Darn you, dye fluid. Full-time drop from S-Star. Nice. Don't worry about that mine material afterward. I'm gonna stay behind to make sure the Rappies get sweep. Rest of the team can do. I'm gonna put a fireball down. I'm gonna go get my mine material. Then they should run. And I'm gonna teleport. Oops. Myself for a second there. We made it eventually. We still saved time. Good to see the S-Starks are dropping proton drops due to the drop rate boost. But I think the team is setting a very high bar for a clear speed going forward. Wow, we're just creaming the sub 10 over and over. It's crazy. No, Lord's Gunyear, you're blocking my path. No! You troll. That was such a trolly item spot. That was unlucky, actually. It was like dead center on the warp. Didn't select anything other than the item. I got bodied. I gotta go pick up that mine material before it goes too far. That annoying Wolfert's item that fell. So how did I end up with escape ball? How did I threw those away? Would reach. It was slightly out of range. That's so sad. I had the right idea, wrong position. Why are they deferring me? I'm trying to kill them more up than the middle, just because I just want to walk away from them and go towards the exit. So greedy of me. Nice. That is a tri-fluid. It's weird it didn't show up on my item reader. Oh, because it's ×4. Like that, so I can pick it up. Thank you, thank you. Like I saw, see, that was a moment where the radar got it, but the item tracker on the left didn't. I was like, what? Thank you, mapitem.txt being useful. Yeah, I think our combination of one person stacking grants, the other's gazonding is just so lethal to all those enemies. dead zone of the door. Oh, I'm so sad that didn't kill. My Grants is too low level. That I'm making everybody at home nervous every time I'm standing over a warp and casting text. There you go. That's how you know I'm not using the control panel. That right there, that was confidence I wasn't gonna go in that warp. Just shows you how much I rely on the 0 to 9 and why I was feeling so sad when I couldn't map the button. I don't even use the Refoe at the bottom of the control panel. In fact, that shouldn't be a Refoe, it should be a power attack or whatever. Probably mismenued something at some point, just didn't change it. I changed everything else already. Sure that Rappy gets a zappin'. There we go. Never know, that could be an item check they want. Tekkium at a 372 HP. Coming tankier. Serving his tickets. No longer exploding and losing them. His value per minute went way up. Material, it's not cool. We are so consistently clearing here. I think we're witnessing just our fastest runs ever. Just all back to back to back to back. We're just competing with our own times from today. We've blown out all the other statistics up to this point. I mean, I did a pretty safe 11-minute to 13-minute estimation for playing multiplayer. People with varied skill values, but definitely for the people that are used to the game. This is some ridiculous clear speed. Oh, I got knocked down. My bad. 36 on the clock, 35 on the clock, 34 on the clock, 33 on the clock. That was still sub-minute. Yeah. I'm glad the music changed over. I was about to change it over if it didn't already. Glad it went to the song. This is a good one. Actually forgot the song was a judgment. I feel like I would almost hear this in a Dynasty Warriors. no materials, no PDs from any of those. Oof. Bit of a big F in terms of very hard mode value there. There we go, there's the HP. Gotta help Retract get enough HP for another character. That's how it's gonna work. I'll stay behind. Grab that HP material. Oh, what? Oh, I'm forgetting. Duh, yellow. Still faster, though. So used to going to Detherius as I went to Detherius. So, I wonder how long statistically it would take to see a Heavenly Arms during drop rate week. I don't actually think I know how many Satellite Lizards are in the run. I usually consider, like, just above ground with resets. But I actually don't know Deserts total. Now I'm gonna go to Detherius's. I like them we're putting us under the zoo. That's kind of cute. Yeah, I just like the sound of the song because it makes me feel like something crazy's happening. It gets me pumped. Doesn't have to be like a high tempo, but it's like something. There's a throwdown about to happen. There's kind of like the big reveal, which is like where the guitars start going crazy. I kind of picture a scene when I hear the music. Love music that makes me think like that as we go through. Hello, random high fluid. I'll go grab you. I like that the song isn't pure build-up, it has like a payoff to it too. Like this is all build-up, but then the guitars kick in and I'm like, yeah, like right here. Love that. That's how you can tell if it's gonna be a song I like. If it has those kind of patterns to it, oh, can't resist. Okay, I'll put down a tailpipe because I think I saw somebody making a wild walk. Take my tailpipe now. Is Tekkium going for something? Yeah, there we go. Save Tekkium a little walk back. Oh, I got 3 defense on that level up? Nice. Figured might as well give him XP. Otherwise, if he's above ground, he won't get any. Auto Crystal, nice. Got a little more room for growth of damage. I'm slowing down on my level ups a little. This character would pretty much be able to do ultimate right now. I don't have any problems with that. 864 health. Since I'm surviving the bosses, MST is almost max, which is pretty much where you want to go with ultimate episode 4. So I'm like, I'm happy. It's true, we need to nerf CCC, you're right. CCC knows what it did. So yeah, the quest used to drop some really crazy items. I saw, I think it was Sundark in the Ephinea forum, specifically pulled up what I kind of recall from a long time ago, where for those that don't know what I'm talking about or didn't see that post, if you go back to the history of that quest and you look at some of the prior revisions, around the early time it was imported into Ephinea itself, there used to be rewards when you completed the quest, and that would range on a series of items, including common weapons, but also included crazy stuff like Disca Brave Man, where there would basically be 100% attributes split between items, so it was possible to get 90 hit items from that quest previously. Also, apparently only this Goron detonator exists for me, so I'm gonna kill him. I was fighting ghosts on my screen. The recording showed they left the room, but it was still fighting me. So I had to go take care of it real quick, don't mind me. So, some interesting drops. I know, I've gone delirious. I'm seeing walking value everywhere where it doesn't exist. First score on detonators don't take any damage from me. Now I'm fighting ones that aren't even real. Man, like the stages of madness. Like, is the Goron detonator here in the room with you? And I'm like, yes, it's right there. Why can't you see him? He's fighting me. That was a great kill. Look at that beautiful value. And hopefully for the people that are playing at home or watching in general, they end up having anything fun to share with Very Hard Mode. I really encourage you to go into the Ephinea forum posts where I did the Very Hard Mode Value City Guide. Please comment if you played 10 hours, what kind of stuff that you saw. And also, I would say, try to roughly put how long some of your runs were, or what kind of runs you did. You don't have to give, like, a full guide, but definitely want to break it down. Like, if you're doing resets on surface versus, like, full clear, for example, like, what kind of value you saw. I mean, it's anecdotal, but, you know, it's just kind of nice to share. Unlike that Jaya. That Jaya is sad. Jaya needs to go back and keep this. Roll again. Try again, Jaya. We believe in you. So yeah, right... I'm gonna try to pinpoint where it was. If you look at where that lizard is currently, I was like at the base of the hill where I'm standing here, and that's where the Goron detonator teleported to, and I could not hit him. You do catch and release with loaded weapons. So another monster can eat it and can grow big and strong. Yeah, there we go. See, there we go. On the same wavelength. There we go. Whoa, that wasn't even 20 seconds. That was like, woof. Man, crazy. Oh man, it's just getting faster and faster. Is it possible to sub 9 this quest with our current team? Crazy. Like how I'm pretty sure I saw Ditharius in front of me, but I saw his game there. Oh no, Ditharius is multiplying. I must have checked it at the exact right time. I'm at 4 photon drops at the hour-and-a-half mark of the 10-hour challenge. I open PSO stats, nice. I honestly have not set it up before, but if you want to link some of that stuff later, that way chat can reminisce our ridiculous times. Just as proof that this is what we ran. I think it'd be cool to be able to look back on it. I'm not sure if it'll end up in any records, because I don't know how PSO stats tracks things. It'd be funny if we end up making our own very hard mode leaderboards, because everybody's busy playing Ultimate. We don't care about Ultimate. We're like, joke's on you, leaderboard runners. We're not trying to beat Ultimate times. We just have to be the first to do any very hard mode run. We did it. Become the leader, do the first run, set the meta. Crazy. Now, just make sure they leave. Nice. Huh? Oh, he's blue now. Oh, that's what threw me off. My bad. I should have looked. In my defense, I remembered he was yellow last time, and he was yellow the time before that. I baited myself on that one. I'm going in a wacky world of warps. I was like, wait a minute. Like, that's not Tekkium's warp. Value City. Oh, the near synchronous photon drop pickup. It's the power of the music, chat. Give me that good stuff. I want to see those golden letters everywhere as Chat just picks up endless items. So good. Drop another like max stat select cloak just for retract. Do it for fun. Be funny. Oh, defense material. You're not the material I was looking for. Out of here. Oh, that's annoying. It's like really far back. My bad. I might cost us some time here. I had to go back for a material. I'll apologize preemptively. Tekkium. At least he's surviving laser. Nice. Down to TP if you need a Tekkium. Never mind, not needed. Somebody found a Jaya with how much hit? 90 hit? Wow, crazy. On Panarms? Is that what it is on Ultimate? I can't say I pay attention to what it drops in there. Oh, spaceship very hard. That makes sense. Because I was like, I don't remember Ajaya being there in Ultimate. And then you said that. I'm like, yeah, never mind. Checks out. I believe that. It's okay. Keep in mind, we're still rolling for high hit weapons. Technically, we could get 100 hit randomly playing here. It's gotta believe. The team has to believe, chat needs to believe. It'll happen eventually. We're clearing it so fast, it should probably happen at some point. Now, whether that's at some point is 100 hours, 1,000 hours, TBD. There you go. That's belief right there. I'm not gonna hit that warp. I've learned to not even bother refoing. The game just doesn't let me target when I first spawn. I'm just gonna go Bowie. Fine. There we go. This is a devastation upon these enemies. See that? We're hitting our 110 XP a second. Let's go. I couldn't remember which one was my tri-fluid button. I figured it out. Like, it's either up or down on the control stick, and I never remember which because I keep changing it. Invasive species get team pointed? Oh no. Ultimate frame. Probably should have picked that. Oh well. Level 91 now, yeah. Welcome to receiving ultimate levels of experience. I mean, 110 XP a second is about on par with a non-XP week RBR. I don't feel like that was an exaggeration. Surface, it spikes really high. Get like 120, 130. I guess it just depends on what kind of reset we do. Zap in there. Like at the game, it just barely has any idea where to teleport these enemies to fight us. It just kind of throws them and goes, I hope that's where they are. Poor game. And the enemies get confused and still turn around sometimes. That's when you know they're teleporting is ultra tag. Even they don't know where they're teleporting. They're like height differences. GG, it's over. What another fantastic run. Honestly, the fact that we're basically just able to set up a new quest, hand everything in, and still be sub 10 minutes is kind of wild. Flower of Chivalry. It was. I'll let the song play out. Did Retract think they were gonna level this much so far? Already at a whopping 92 on Fomoral. Ooh, the double Gafoe stack is disgusting. I don't think pretty much anything can outclear that. It's so fast. Because we basically do 3 techs worth of damage instantly. So there's really no counterplay. It's almost to the point where we have so much MST, we might actually invalidate Ranger clears there. Which is wild. Like, the only thing we need genuinely killed is Babuda. Everything else dies to the double Gafoe combo. Nicely done. Blue, thank you, Tekkium. It's just to be clear, when I was miswarping, it was not your fault. It was me being dumb. I just don't look. I should look. Alright, so let's go to blue. There we go, I did it. With Tekkium's double assistance, both in the warp and also making sure I don't go the wrong one. Oh man. So good. Power material, wild. Now I'm getting trolled. The race is easy to remember. His color never changes. Mine should also be consistent because I'm always player 2. The power material here somewhere I want to deal with. Materials dropping. Nice. Nice. The back-to-back value. Holy. Well, I'm going to pick that up on the way out then. I don't even know where that power material is. I want it, but I genuinely no idea where it spawned. I don't see it in front of me, but it has to be somewhere here. There we go. We're beefing up our numbers now. I'm gonna go hunt down the power material, so I'll need somebody to work in that rappy room at some point. I'm gonna go hunt for it. I want it. I don't want to be like, oh, I forgot one power material, let's count it later. Like, no, no, no. I want it. Okay, where is it? Problem is, like, I don't know where it dropped. I look at the area map for it. Oh, it dropped like all the way over there? Oh, that's crazy. What was that, like the last enemy that died? Oh, that's unlucky. I must have walked right by it. That's unfortunate. Oh, never mind. I did get what I wanted to get. Let's go back to red. Thank you, thank you. I wanted that power, Matt. You have no idea. Party must go all. Ooh, another luck material. That's good. We're at 6 PDs, 2 photon crystals. We're not quite at that 2-hour mark yet, which is fantastic pace. Multi-power materials. Oh, there we go. Funding all the future hunters right here. I guess it's kind of funny that I have all these rangers, but honestly, until I make Rockcast or Rocket Seal, I just don't need the power materials ever. Technically, I can hold off on those if I really need to make my value early. Anyway. Do a couple of repos here to clean them up. Oh, knockdown. Unfortunate. Another luck material. Ooh. There we go. That's starting to make up for it being a little dry earlier. That is nothing to complain about right there. So I'll probably put my own anecdotal thing where I start updating. I'm gonna try to do 10 hours of very hard mode this week, just to give you an idea of how high it can go. And I'll be like, we have it recorded, it got into PSO stats. I'm not making it up. So much value. People lived it in-game as well. Crazy. That'll wipe most of them there. Deleted. Not kidding. Probably Heaven Striker code. Yep. And one day it'll get nerfed too. Wow. Cruel hard truth. I'm gonna look back at this and remember the fond days of the drop rate. This isn't Temple, it's true. Or retract. Like, I know, obviously, for ultimate level boosts, anniversary event was a big thing that added a lot of bonuses. But can you imagine if instead of me doing the off-stream very hard during that event, if we did it on-stream very hard? I'm telling you right now, if the quests are not good for Easter or I mean, Christmas is fine. If they're not good for Easter or Valentine's event, I think I'm just coming back here. Or PDs, nice. There we go. Gonna do this next anniversary out of spite. It was good. I did it more like the last week of anniversary because I wanted to do my other ones. But it was... I remember looking at it, I was like, is that really a 1 in like 90 chance of getting Photon Crystal from Satellite Lizard during anniversary? Because you have to think, it benefited from the full drop rate and the full rare rate. Like, it was really, really low. I don't know if we ever got that on stream, unfortunately. I just remember playing off stream. It was like one of the last weeks of the event. And I was like, man, this is stupid. Maybe I should go reinvestigate very hard mode again. I'd started looking at it pre-event, but I took it a lot more seriously during Anniversary. I think there was a couple times we did some sneak previews in the Anniversary. So I remember going back through some of the footage and labeling it like cameo appearance of very hard mode or something similar. Silliness. Party cats, huh? I'm not feeling this one as much. Could advance the song. I like it for the insanity thing, but 30 minutes in Insano song, a bit long for me. It achieves the vibe it wants to go for. I just don't want to listen to a 30-minute version of it. Hovering close to 2-hour mark, ask the chat. We are sitting at 20 or 18 minutes. 18 minutes and like 30 seconds as of right now. No, we're still not at the 2-hour mark. Yeah, we should be able to get 2 runs if we're good. Another photon drop, nice. Look what we squeezed in at the 2-hour mark. So I'm at 8 photon drops and we're not even 2 hours in. Crazy. Crazy. I wish RVR was like this when I played. We saw on stream, I got the 2 hours consecutive, no drops. It kind of made up for it by giving me double photon drop after that, at like the 2-hour 15-minute mark or something. But by then, it didn't really matter. I'll put a pipe down. I'll move closer. Okay, put a little fireball down, keep dry fluid, walk away. Go back to Tekkium. Ooh, now this song. Yeah. This is my kind of song. Suddenly all the tri-fluids are dropping this run. It's like the third one just on surface so far. You know what? I'm gonna walk over here because I'm gonna forget about that mine material if I don't do that. If there was not a mine material there, I would have taken the warp. I think for me, that was worth the check. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling the power. Thanks, song. Unfortunately, now I have to feel the power about where the zoos were earlier. That's fun. I'm fighting for that photon crystal. Get out of here. My photon crystal. Tekkium OMG'd. What did Tekkium get? Oh, materials galore. Nice. Yeah, that's where I definitely want to get a feedback from the chat. Preferably in the forums. That way you could say, like, I played with blah, blah, blah. This is how many materials I got. I want you to put those posts in there. Pump up that very hard mode hype. It's so good. I definitely want to emphasize that the build basically pays for itself. We played for 3 hours. Granted, we're like a strong team. And then, you know, I'm going to put that as like a note if I go to make an update. But, I mean, this is just what you could do. It's all 85 native. Made us sad. Oh, they are getting actually cooked right now. Poor Dorfons. The flambe in here. Oh, that's right. The fake out when you go to grab an item, but there's an item on top of it. It's too funny. We're at 19 power material, 12 mine, not bad. We're coming up to the 2-hour mark. Still have 5 minutes though. Oh, it's very possible we'll finish this run within the 2-hour limit. Again, if we want to do a little extra credit, I don't mind doing more than 3 hours, but I wanted to at least put in 3 hours today. Possibly 3 or 4 tomorrow, and we'll have another stream Wednesday to kind of clean it up. That'll be my 10-hour challenge. Of course, if we play more hours than that, then it'll just be RBR, or whatever chat wants. They've been very helpful so far with the runs. Hopefully they've been enjoying their own power and mind mats and everything else that they're acquiring here. Tekkium almost hitting 80, just doing runs with us. His accuracy going up, damage going up. Able to do a little more with Pew Pew Laser. Craziness. Thank you, Retract. Because I think it'll help people kind of ground it a bit and kind of put in some times. Definitely Tekkium if he has a PSO stat link. I would love to be able to add that to one of the forum posts. Be like, here's a sample run of what we did. Warp out here, take the Darius' warp. Watch the satellite lizard try to spawn in and die. That was interesting. It did a leap, it did like 2 twitches and then fell backwards. Life denied. Another power mat. I'll definitely go back in the VOD and figure out what level we started at. Especially for Tekkium in particular. Just a showcase that you don't really need much in order to pick up a photon crystal off the floor like I just there. It's just easy. Show up to quest, get value. Die. So we still have 3 minutes left to clear the quest, which I think we'll do. The rate that we're clearing through, I think that'll be fine. There we go, 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Yet I don't think we've gone really sub 19 by a lot so far. I'm also curious how many tickets I want to. I'll have to compare some stuff later. I definitely don't want to hand it in the tickets and put them in a post until I'm at 255. Although at the rate we're going, am I actually going to cap? I only do another 9 runs before I cap. So silly. I guess that's the true way to know when you're done running, when everybody hits at 255 tickets. Nice. What a great pickup for Tekkium. What a perfect item for the Ranger to pick up. See that? We're gearing up as we play. So good. Yeah, it counts. You still have another minute 30. Everything you get from here on out still counts. And this run is so good. I'm so sad I had to try fluid there. Wow. Everything we pick up still counts. We have another 40 seconds. Crazy. All of it squeezing in the 2-hour mark. Even this ticket handed counts. Crazy. If we're fast enough, the first Rappy wave might even count. So we still have 35 seconds. It's definitely possible those Rappies to explode. Let me tell you, it is very possible they're about to explode in that time frame. I don't know why I'm sorry I'm out of TP as a response to that. 9 seconds. Oh, it actually almost lined up the clock there. So these Rappies did die within the timer, but I don't think they're going to wake up within the timer. Excellent. So start of the 2-hour is official. So many stacks. Brutal, brutal stacks. So good. Nice, well done, Chris. I go pick up the item, all warped in. Tekkium is yellow. Okay. I had to go back, there's the HP material. Worth it. I'm glad I did the item check there. Did get value out of it, guaranteed. Glad I stayed for that. So much Razan damage. Get wrecked. Oh, so good. I was gonna say, we're spawning in so fast, I can almost assist in that wave. It's crazy. There we go. We're gonna speed that up a little. And There we go. Tekkium's doing enough damage to kill with demons now. He's doing 7. I saw the 7 in there. It's enough to kill with demons. They'll be down at like 4 to 3. An important ATP threshold. Unironically. He's got to keep leveling him more. Plus he's at 427 HP, which means he should just be out of Dork on kill range. And Goron detonators now. That's good. Inferno in front of Claire, 1 Del Rappy. So I imagine every like hour and a half we should see a Rappy on average. I'm expecting in about 20 minutes, roughly, we'll see another Rappy. The double Visetta blocker on the HV material is mean. If anybody needs to warp in, take my warp. Oh, or Retracts. Retracts is also fun. Retract himself is not fine, but his warp is fine. I'm pretty close to leveling. Sadly, I still need Tri-Fluid there. Well, gaining 3 defense to level up is kind of nice here. Making my D-band worth a little more. So close to ignition level? Yeah, you really are. 5 more levels. And it's happy, fun burning time. And who knows, maybe that'll speed up the run even more. 10% is a lot. That's when we're only missing stuff by like 50, 60 damage. Makes your Gafoe stronger. Kinda nasty. Oh, you got Doorway. Darn you, Doorway, too powerful. First it was VP2, now it's PSO. Windows, I really don't care about updates right now, go away. There we go, I'm helping. Doc is on like the bird, thank you. Like, I promise you that's not what I was looking at when I cast that spell. Interesting. On my screen, the Rappies never got hit. I love that desync that can happen. I did not mean to cast them. Done. Well, I'm doing the wiggle. Get out of here. Our material. Let's pick up. Materials, huge pickup. So already doing 1,000+ with grants, I see. Level up difference of MST. Remember when he was hitting like 980 or something earlier? That was yesterday. There we go. Ooh, that was a nasty baton. Out of here. Love to see. Ooh. Tekkium OMG, I don't know. Nine minutes, 6 seconds? Wow. Just getting faster and faster. Showing the difference the level ups are making. Both in terms of players staying alive, not getting knocked down, damage gradually scaling upwards. Again, when Retracted's 99, that might be a point where we see a difference in underground clears. Because that's all his Rifoes and Gafoes getting buffed. Getting hungry? Oh no. Did you need us to pause the challenge for a little bit so you get some food? So I'd always make a small pause and keep going if we need to. You can always mess around in an RBR or something for a run or two while you get food. How close are we to 3 hours? We are only 2 hours and 10 minutes in. You have another 50. But we can always pause for a few minutes. That's always fine. I just need to know when to restart the timer. That's all. So small pauses are okay. Longer pauses, we need to be doing something else. Yeah, the Darius would take a while. Yeah, let me grab the power material here. Darius is going back. Darius can take my ward. Save him a little trip. There we go. Fireball out. Tekkium's warp in a second. Yeah, mid. I figured it out eventually. I'm like, wait. The mind games. Love mowing down these enemies. Or really liked in Ditharius' adaptation to put the warp under the zoo. I like that a lot, actually. Everybody's a speedrunner at heart. Everybody could add just a little something to the run to make it a little cute. I think I figured out the solo stuff, but I think teams been more on point with the multiplayer strats than me. Just fine. Multiplayer not always my biggest strength. Clean this out. Looking at 45 minutes. That will be the end. Uh-oh, what's neat tech? Photon crystal found. It's good tech. I should copy it. I'll have to study that tech a bit more. Oh, are you doing cacti damage resets? I haven't found a way to make them consistent, but they are funny. So I'm assuming what he means by that is something I played with a little bit for invulnerability. So like if a Dorphon or lasers at you or charges at you, you can just walk into cacti to dodge it. Very hard mode iframes. Or you could use it if you're casting and you touch it. You could force it to reset your casting animation early. So that way you cast it, get hit, and then can recast. Yeah, it was resetting Gafoi. Yeah, there we go. I was like, I understood. There's like two ways I've tried. I just can't get consistent with it. It's really cute when it works. I don't know if there's like a frame setup or like it just, because if you delay like too much before your first spell, it interrupts you before you can cast it, which is kind of annoying. I haven't found like a good like input speed to make sure it's consistent. But it is fun. I love using the cactus. When I'm really desperate, I'll walk into one and then like odd to dodge Dorphon. Ooh, my level up actually mattered there. That wouldn't have killed before. There you go. I had a new threshold with the zoo from the previous level up. Confirmed. Slightly different threshold than I'm used to. Box PC, nice. About time. Those take a little while. I'm just gonna grant you. I'm not dealing with you. I grants that zoo, like, I saw the Fomar all there, I'm like, why did I even grants? Of course it was dead. It's like, the force is doing like 1,100 now with level up, so I don't have to worry about anything. Let's heal Tekkium slightly. Oh, Marissa, Yeah, it's too bad this thing still dies nearly instantly to Gafoi. That's why I'm really hesitant to swap out on that one, just because it can just die to Gafoi. So I think red ID swaps are safer. Not that you can't do it. Like, obviously, if you're playing, like, Hunters and Rangers, that's less of a problem. But if you're already Gafoi stacking, they could just explode. Oh, no. That would have been so sad. Yeah, I think if we go to do it tomorrow, I'll try to put in more breaks for the team so they can do whatever they need to do. So when we're at like a 1 hour mark or a 2 hour mark, we'll can always pause the timer briefly. I'm used to just like never moving. My body's like, I am here, I am committed. I very rarely get up. It's like, I'm just like, yeah. And it's proven by the fact that I very rarely BRB. If I do, it's because we're doing like a 6-hour stream or something. Like that's a little much for me. You start going past that point. Such a good clear. Another Heaven Striker coat. Wow. I was gonna say retract. Just make sure to put all your items categorized by useless item components and not. I've lost track. See, this is why I said the team / chat that plays with me. They need to track their own. I can't keep track. It's too many. Ooh, all these tri-fluids right at the end. That is a really fortuitous drop. Oh, that's a quadro drop. That's why I can't pick that up. That makes more sense now. I'll let Retract pick those up. I only need a handful. I don't need 4. Already back up to 8. Not too bad. I don't know. I don't remember this Song of Judgment either. The other one I just thought was in Lost Judgment. This one I don't remember at all. I mean, I might have to skip it just because of its lyrics, unfortunately. Like, I'm curious about it. I don't even remember hearing this on the playthrough of Judgment. What boss is this? Oh, it's Koga's theme. Okay, never mind. That would explain. That fight was over too fast when I played. Tekkium taking a small break. We're gonna pause the timer. Okay. Timer will pause officially at... You played... almost literally 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah. Pretty close. I'll round it up to say we did 2 hours 20. Let's take a small break here. What can I do while I'm waiting? Don't want to mess with my inventory too much. I guess we could take a stock of what we have. We're up to 24 power materials, 13 mine. Unfortunately picked up 1 evade. 9 HP, 5 luck. PN 4, I don't think so. Photon drop, 8. Photon crystal, 4. Heaven Striker coat, Wrap EV. Probably be 10 to 20. Okay. A longer break, but we can handle that. So we'll still play for another 40 minutes. So we'll just go forward 40 when we're there. So there might have been a little fudging of like 10 seconds or so, but I don't think it ultimately really matters. We're gonna finish out whatever run we're on. Let me think. Switch accounts briefly. You know what? Let's trade with myself real quick. I think it's time. I think I'm gonna commit. Now that I have more health, I'm gonna commit to something that's a bit risky. I want to optimize further. The greed of optimization is very strong right now. I just want you to know. I'm gonna summon my remaining power from my other blue phone in. Let me log in on the other screen. Welcome back, Tekkium. We have some time here. Aetherius is gonna be at least some time for food. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move an item over to the Force account. Now that I'm going to commit to using this account, I think for the remainder of the challenge. Let's take a minute to kind of swap items around. What can we do 1 or 2 runs of with our current IDs? Okay, so Retract is out, so we can maybe do something with Tekkium, briefly. That will not count towards the challenge. I need this. Tekkium is... Read with myself real quick. Classic moment. But I think what I want to do is, now that I've leveled a bit, I'm going to put away the H luck, which I don't really care if I tally it in the final total, because I don't like this item. Put away the Heavenly H. Tell my other character to get over here. Do I have another Adam? No. Shit. Nothing there. Oh, so I'd have to give up his Adept. I'm willing to quit it. I think I want the other. I think I really want to do this. There we go. This one is for chat. This one's for chat. Wait, Cycle 1 has less MST than Fire Scepter? Really? Why? Hey, I learned. Okay, well, I'm gonna make my Kafoi do less damage, unfortunately, but everything else should be insane-o damage. Sorter inventory. I'm gonna put away the 1 evade material, because that really will bother me. So I might need that item space free, and also put away the ship. Okay. I'll leave the limiters on this account, because that'll motivate me to actually unlock. I guess I could try to trade some tech swarm here. Just thinking, like, for very hard mode purposes, I'd try to run Tekkium through up of 3, but with just 2 people, that might be a bit rough. Start a quest and then leave. Okay, I'm gonna move over some level 30 techniques, and then I'll make a decision. Otherwise, there's just a little bit of a cooldown time. Like how on my screen I'm holding still, meanwhile on my other screen I'm doing like all these menus. Okay, so I was missing Shiftas, so I'm gonna move the Shiftas over. Another Razond, another Gazond, and Barda. Oh wait. Yeah, high level. That should suffice. I was talking about on earlier gameplay, I think it was more off stream than on stream. I was missing Shiftas. Nice, although I need to put these away slowly. Free up space. I'm gonna write down that I already grabbed, since we're on a break anyway. I'm gonna write down 1 Heaven Striker, 1 Rappy Beak. I could put those away. 1 can, and it was 8 out of 8 defense, 7 out of 8. 1 slot, I think. Okay. That way I can just pick up more items and I don't cause this to need back again. Oh no, I could put away a cat as well. There we go. Just in case I pick up more items. Then I can put down the 40 Vulcans, I guess. If it came with any other crazy... Oh, it came with native. You haven't seen a single Rappy peak from 41 to 75? Let's catalog these so I don't need to worry about these for later. There we go. Suddenly, my inventory is a lot easier to manage, and I can put away all these wisdom discs. There we go. That's a good feeling. I don't think there's other characters needed. I can log out with them. That menu. Log out of this one. Level Tekkium. Tekkium is pig. Just thinking. Is he getting actual value? Oh, Retract's already commenting. Is Retract back? Oh, no worries, Retract. Why don't I host one partial run on episode? Thinking of which quest would work. Have to be something I don't care about Rappy. I guess we could just briefly do War of Limits 2 while waiting. Guess that would be XP. Just thinking of something that isn't like crazy hard. I want to make sure it is the right one. Oh, Retract says he's not there, and then he's there. There we go. It's too fast. No worries, Titherius. Take some time. We're pausing. This is not part of the challenge. So if you need another 10, 15, by all means. There should be a really high number of satellite lizards, I'm thinking, so it would technically be like a Heavenly Arms run. White ID mostly has new mob-ups. Wow, that damage is insane. If I pick up any PDs, I'm just gonna write a note, since we're not in the challenge currently. Those. And I'll put them away at the end whenever Darius is back. I guess the downside is my low level does make Cycle 1 a bit more skinny. I'm just kind of comparing the value between the quests. Is this one of those ones where, like, in theory it should be okay, but in practice, Massive Attack is just so much better. Saves me from backlight. Wait a minute, Where's my... Oh, I was gonna say, so something felt wrong about my reductions there. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drop Psycho Wand. Make sure it's at the bottom of my list. There we go. So, -1 mind material. I think my HP total makes this a little bit of a liability. If I use it at the beginning of the run, it's not too bad. But I think when I switch over to Dwarfons, I think I just go back to Fire Scepter, because I think I just don't have enough raw HP to use it. This might be one of those few times where I'm like, I actually just want to be higher level for HP. When I flip it around, I'm not draining like 40 a cast, which is... It makes it a little easier for me to use. Theory, when I'm super high level, Psycho Wand is... I mostly just need like 1500 plus HP, just because I want to be able to cast without resting like constantly. And having just naturally higher defense on the character helps as well. That way, very hard mode barely hurts me. And if we can get Retract up to 99, that'll be fun. Any XP on the way there might make our runs faster anyway. Like I was doing, what was that, 522 on a cast? Like look at that, 712 out of 1500. Crazy. Some big damage. Doing 500 of Razan, that's already a difference. So it's doing like 3. So in theory, even if I go back to Fire Scepter, having a third adept slightly improves damage over Heavenly HP, and that also means I don't have to worry about Trifloads as much with healing. But I love how little TP I'm draining now. It's very funny to do kind of run. I'll definitely post like I feel like I was too low level to utilize Psycho Wand effectively. But like XP wise, this almost keeps up with Massive Attack. 3 people, not bad. That's why I put it, I think, in the situational. So in the event that you get select cloaks on these stuff like that, that's a lot of select cloak against it. Just nice to have option. Normally this would be kind of Ranger Sadnessville, but with Pew Pew Laser and low HP, it doesn't really matter that much. It is kind of sad, though, that the drop rate up actually doesn't matter that much for War of Limits. You actually want it to be on rare item up, just because the episode 4 drop rate is already so good, unless you specifically only want it for Satellite List. Which, to be fair, maybe you do if you're playing R and Ultimate, for example, but nice a little bit that it sex for the Babukas. 1 in 1,000 chance to select Cloak. Not too bad. But it's also kind of crazy how we're clearing this so far, and we haven't really seen drops so far. Just goes to show, like, sometimes it just, the raw number of enemies does matter. Nice for track level. One step closer to becoming God. One ignition cloak at a time. At the end of the quest we're gonna bond. If we could Dorfon a Claire, then it'll just be funny. Like, joke's on you, I don't have to sub out. No Del Rappy. Now that I rearranged it isn't. Put out a couple. Ouch. Slap me. First cloak from on would be kind of funny. Annihilated the enemy. Very awesome. Looking something up. Guess in theory we could try Lost Berserker. The only thing is, the problem with Lost Berserk Baton is we will not survive the boss. But the quest itself is fine. Or we could do episode 4. Yeah, let's try that actually. Let's try episode 4. Out of Lost Berserk Baton. I want to see something. That'll give Detharius some time. Grab an HP material, or HP up, I mean. Oh. Level 29 Barda. What's that? A double it's here to survive. Just thinking. Let's give it a shot. See how it goes. Technically, random attack exert's also not too bad, but I figured we haven't actually done E so long, we might as well just take a peek at it again. I've read the Horus is back. I'll put away mine material. See if we get a select book from here. This quest would also be okay for yellow ID. Ouch. Contemplating if this quest would be worth mentioning in detail in very hard mode right now. XP's a little but we're also just starting to hit the enemy density. It is a boss quest. The problem is, like, we don't really care about seeing it in, which I think is where it kind of devalues the quest. Like, if all you wanted is XP, right? Because when you clear the boss, it's going to put you up like another 20, but like, new mop-up would be more consistent game scenario. And not require you to do a boss like it drops. Unless you just really view that as you're fighting hard to see weapon box drops. I don't know. This is like a wall of heavenly arm attempts right there. Just let close as well. I'm so lucky I didn't frame run freeze there. I definitely thought I did. There we go. There's that grants damage. We're strong enough to just straight up always stack this. Watch me get on a clear now. Oh no. Ida? Fine. So many atoms. Brave man chances, because why not? On chances. That ID underground is deep. It helps that a lot of their better drops are. It's just a shame you give up. I wish if their select cloak was underground, I think I'd value them higher now, but I'd say pre-forge, I would have probably preferred red ID a little bit. Post-forge. Jokes on them. I'm gonna mash Razan. Goodbye. Not surviving that. Leveled up Tekkium a little. Shocking Kitska. Slap me. Oh, laser. No. See, I saw that Zeus health and went, retracts. It was like, I'm not gonna question it. It is an ultra dead Zeus. I could get rid of these. grants happens. And take an issue with this quest is like there's not as much to like optimize in terms of teleports compared to like the other quests. It's not that it's a bad quest design, it's just the other one allows you to like quote unquote get really far ahead. Which is like not a bad thing to not have to conga line teleports. But it's interesting the XP is just starting to trickle back up to how much we were getting earlier. Like, only downside is just nobody wants to fight the boss. See, we were touching 100 XP a second. It's not like it's a bad quest for XP. As I said before, the boss will level us. The only problem is that nobody cares about any boss drops. They're just kind of whack. I think the best you can hope for is a Glide Divine. Which, granted, makes them more interesting than the Ultimate Spaceship Dragon. It's also kind of whack. They got cooked. Bye. Health Parasol. Probably 5 more minutes, no worries. To take us through the boss, I think. That'll be a big XP bump for Tekkium and Refractory. Poor Gerdamulo. I'm gonna make sure I can survive this. I'm going to put on double heavenly. I will switch to unarmed casting so I don't kill myself. See how this goes. Wow, it spawned under me? That was really unfortunate. I don't have... Oh, I have one Tri-Mate if it does. Okay. I wasn't sure if I did or not. Because I threw away 10 early. It wasn't relevant. None. Really? Move the one that I was about to hit? Sure. So far. Out of here. I don't know if Retract can survive St. Million very hard mode damage. I honestly don't remember. The Ramar definitely can. There's no question about that. You need kind of an insane amount of HP. I'm gonna say it's like 720 for regular St. Million, and Chamberlain is like 780 or something. I think Retract will live. Unless I'm off by 100 digit. Find out. I will get hit inevitably. Go on, do your little tornado. Yeah. Little pouty missiles. Walk into purpose. Really throwing spinners out here that don't knock me down? That's awful. Oh. You only do 400. Never mind. My bad. I'm thinking of ultimate values. Got the rest of. Another 24 hours without a meal. There's the Resta. There you go. That's for you. That's for you in the audience getting that Resta. Like that? That's cute. There we go. If I can improve my success rate at it with an arm to be like 50%, I'd be pretty happy. I'm gonna go put away this mine material for runs. And we'll just go 40 minutes from whenever our start time is. And I'll probably take a break. Getting a bit late for me. There we go. Retract just hitting 98. Nice. Bus trap me mono fluid, really? You know what the sad part is? We might have to take a break when I hit max MA4 tickets, and I didn't think about that until just now. Oops. I mean, 40 minutes. Will we finish 5 runs? I guess in theory we shouldn't. Even if we did, I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess that's still fine. It barely works. So I was like, wait a minute. Oops, I increased my tickets. Okay. That gives me more XP, so more likely to level. And we have a ticket party? I think so. This character's not handed in anything, so I'm sure I'll get some hot garbo. I'll get like 1 Girasol and then just absolutely nothing. Alright, so we started at the 305 counter. Make a note of that. 5 seconds. So I had to type that. It'll be close enough. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't sure what happened there. The track pulled them. Yep. I forgot to put away the mine material, but that's fine. I still have the -1 from earlier. Not like I erased that or anything. But we're all still looking pretty good. It is kind of funny, though, that we got, like, literally nothing in the other runs. Then we play this quest, and it's, like, nothing but goodness. It really just shows, like, how much of a difference it makes when you have high Astarks and Zoos and Dorphons. How much more likely you are to get materials. Or get Caduceuses in this case. Oh, only off by 70. See, now I think if Retract gets that Ignition Cloak, that might actually work. Do this, walk away. Blue. I'm gonna pause my... This song is okay. I think I want to move further forward. I think this is the hotel theme. Just also a very weird part of the game. Yeah, see, I killed those in 3 casts. That's crazy. Have these dropped. I'll pick it up there. Just somewhere. Oh, that's what it oh, that sucks. That's not what I wanted it to target. Fine. Apparently that one lizard had it coming because I glanced it over this next target prioritization. Let's go pick up another Rappies. When my recording timer says 5, that'll be the actual end of our 3-hour session. Whoever just healed, I did. Just assume my HP is over. It's the best way to assume when I play Cycle 1. It might actually be 0 if I cast too many times. Damage. What's on drop? Nice. Okay, I'm moving it forward. I need to hear another song. I know Boston. I guess we are in the we're in the final boss of very hard. There we go. Cross. Yeah. I'm gonna say in terms of final boss themes, I feel like it fit the antagonist. But I don't think it was my favorite final boss theme series. Although this part of the song is, I got it. Oh, I got knocked down. That really sucks. Even with the extra defense of Cycle 1, I still got knocked down. Close. Although I guess this is his first theme. I don't think this is like technically fundamental. It's like the first time you fight him, not the last time. By rapping. No PDs, no PCs this run. A little sad. Still doing phenomenal. Although I also forgot, when we're looking at the in-game timer, I forgot the in-game timer ticks incorrectly. Because I was thinking before when Tekkium said that it was a fast run, and then I'm like, oh right, we talked about this before. The clock accidentally double ticks every minute. Because, you know, classic Sega programming. What? Oh, Sega. Why would you program a clock correctly? That would make too much sense. Get lied to daily. I know, Bludon. It should line up with 40 minutes, but they just don't. It's crazy. Again, like already so much improved. Oh, retract at 99. Did ignition cloak time? Track gonna go. I mean, I saw a couple of things. Yeah, 99 is the ignition cloak level. So for him, that's when we're missing by like 70 to 80 damage, and he's casting twice. That's potentially enough there. Oh, do we need to get retract a minute or two? I will pause the timer since I don't see retract here. Timer pause. We'll give him a minute to go upgrade. I mean, fortunately for me, we were literally 10 minutes, so to me it's just let's go another 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, so it'll be a loose 3 hours since we had a couple bosses. But it shouldn't be like 20 minutes off or something egregious. Hopefully you'll start to feel that ignition cloak difference for retract in particular. Just because that really might make a difference between a Dorfon hitting us or not. One less Gafoe. It might translate to another 100 to 200 damage, depending on your MST. Kinda huge. Anyway, resuming the timer. Our new stop time is 30, it'll be 47 on the timer. There we go. Now they're living with 200 there. I think I actually should just unironically fully merge there. Make sure that kills. That's where I'm thinking about optimizing there. It's like 2-4 strategy. Single player Rafoi makes sense. Multiplayer, I wonder if the Gafoi merge. Because we're only missing it by like the smallest amount of damage. And I have the most MST flexibility for that. I do that next time. We'll try to remember at the beginning of the run to just swap over to Rafoi. Go back to Rafoi during my long walk of shame here. See, the extra Psycho Wand damage matters there, because it would have needed us to kill there instantly. Just photon drops. I can 3-shot those currently set up. It's wild. Barda damage here is off the charts. Kill most of the Yowie. Material, then I'll teleport. Lots of mine materials for me to thing. Sure we don't miss the Rappies here, so I'm gonna put a Gafoi down. Nice. That counts. That's still in the run. The track did want more of those. Del Rappy. It really is like every hour and a half. Him getting spooked doesn't matter. He still dropped his rare, just for clarity. Just means he didn't drop it for you if you don't see it. Yeah. See, that's what I thought too, but we know from me doing that a lot in hard mode, you still get the drop. So I don't see it, so it's not there. So yeah, about every hour and a half you see a El Rappy at the pace that we're clearing. Makes sense, and when we're on a slower pace, it was every 2 hours. That also mostly makes sense. There's the Dwarf on a clear. Leave, 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 leave. Yeah. Okay, we're fighting for it. Come on, give the heart of. If I acquire it, it goes to retract. Come on, perish. Perish, you jerk. Fighting for retract stardom. Get out of my face. Oh, no item. It's unfortunate. Oh, Tekkium got it. Nice. Nice. Glad we got it. Anyway, reset time. We're all good. What a great reset. Well, that's a really great thing to be able to showcase. Be like, hey, we got a heart of. We made a banner. Shrug, like, oh well. Uh-oh. Wonder what team's doing. Come on, team. Lobby out. What are they doing? There we go. Oh, Tekkium gave the heart up. That was very nice of Tekkium.
Gosh dang, you are a hot helping of beef.
Gosh dang, it's certainly something. He's or retract wanting to go up in PDs, just went down in PD or retract. I know, if only you could figure out a quest where you could get PDs. Only. Well, I'm glad we finally got a hard up on stream. Tekkium helping me. Thank you, Tekkium. I'm just like, my brain is like, he was the color, it was blue or yellow. I got a 50-50. I'm gonna walk towards the light and pick one. Just believe. So I already think I got my big drop, which was the kill cloak at near max defense, or max defense and almost maxed out. So even if I get nothing else, at least I got like a couple 1-0s and 2-0s. What are the odds of the drop? The hard of was 1 in 19.8. I showed us earlier. So we'd normally have to fight like 10 players. But getting it with 3 chances at it is pretty good. Ouch. There you go. I'm hoping I need to get about 2 more PDs. I'm actually a little worried I actually didn't get a lot of value this hour. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, he's out of range. It sucks. Even the Astark's desync and one of them is just like hilariously all the way across the reason. Speaking of hilariously desync, out of here. Oh, they died instantly. That was good. Tekkium now able to enter Christmas Fiasco Ultimate for later. They live with 1 HP. Was I seeing that correctly? We need Protractor level one more time. None of this 1 HP nonsense. I'm like, wait a minute. True shenanigan, that one. Cracks in there, I'll let them. So yeah, I do need to get like 3 PDs in 20 minutes, which I don't think is gonna happen, sadly. I feel like from a PD standpoint, we kinda low rolled for very hard mode. I mean, it's higher than ultimate for sure, but still got another run and a half's worth of value to go. Track leveling up so they never survive at that 1 HP ever again. That was so sad. They were frozen with 1 HP. Like, oh. Unless I was misreading which enemy that was. If that was Del Rappy, then whatever. Thought the Pirate Barons got frozen at one point. Oh, you're max MST? Right. Never mind. I have to do the leveling up. I'm not quite max MST. 1423. I wasn't in the room, true. Yeah, I'm gonna say we average about 110 on top of it. Oh wait, can you pick that up? Oh, I got baited with items on items again. I hate when that happens. Bait is real. Like, I know I picked it up. I'm like, wait a minute. How did I end up with no items? Do Rappy, B, Kevin Striker Club, Go Club. Yeah. So hopefully I get like a nice little consolation prize, given that we're near the end of the 3-hour mark. We have more than enough time to clear this run and another run, I think. Hopefully I was not miscounting from the timer earlier. I am a little bit tired. Should still be pretty close. Done. Some items from now. On the 17th. There! Okay, okay. Just need 2 more photon drops. It can happen. Just need 2 more, and we'll have a nice raid. Definitely doable, since we'll be able to do service, because I believe we have 17 minutes. I'm looking at it quickly. Should just barely not finish another one. I think I wrote down it needs to be 7 on the clock, so it's the 15th thing. Overall, really good. Ooh, another Heaven Striker code. That is an item I was looking for exactly for the end of that 3-hour mark. Feels good. Alright, so just need 2 more PDs or 2 more PCs. We have 15 minutes. I think that can happen. Clear basically one run and then another surface. Reasonable. We would have been at like 44 tickets according to our pace. We're doing 40 minutes. That makes sense because we cut off one of the runs halfway. We're still on target for that. Two more PDs. That's all I'm looking for. Either one PD, one PC, two PCs is also fine. Although I'm a little flexible with it. I think between 1.5 runs, it's likely I'll get at least one more PD. Oh, I should have asked for a telepipe. I'm bullish. Oh well. We'll blame being tired. How did that not kill him? So sad. I missed by like the smallest amount of damage. Mine material. Ah, I gotta go back for that. That sucks. That was an unavoidable time loss. I needed that. Oh, they're not targetable. No, the frame one freeze. I got trolled. Oh, retarded too early. Rip, teammate said no. Thou shalt not hit these targets. So sad. Here. There we go. Oh, it was great stuff. I wasn't sure where he was, so I just threw it out. Thanks, Grants. Team picking up value. Love to see it. So we're on an 11-minute mark right now, just FYI. Might be able to finish surface. I mean, obviously we're not gonna like pause the run. I will just ignore it from our totals. And whatever happens beyond a certain point, I'll just not count as part of the challenge. Just because I want to keep the hours clean. Although I will count that PD which just dropped. So I only need one more, and we're gonna get the rate that I was hoping to prove. And if I'm off by one, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, now we're getting the PD come back. Because I was like, I spent 3 hours. I should get pretty close to 12 PDs. Now we're about at the rate I was hoping to see. Right? Because like even Ultimate gets there. Yeah, being off by one is like whatever. The fact that I'm still up photon crystals is silly. It's not like I only have like 10 photon crystals and PDs total, so I think I'm doing well there. Oh, Team murder them outright. Nice. Warning. We'll have a nice little ticket hand-in party. Those count too. I'm definitely curious how many that'll end up being. I'll track them separately. I'm not gonna put them in like the grand total. 40 hit caliber. I'll count how many raw tickets I've attained, which I have to go back in the VOD for because I don't remember what I started with. I don't think I was at 0. That's why I double check. So I'll write out the tickets and then be like, here's a sample of how much 200 and something tickets did on this character. I think that's fair. I want to give people an idea of like, this is the stupid stuff that could happen. This was my stupid stuff that happens amount. I can hear the music switching over. You're at 163, okay. Ooh. I love this song. And I got the photon drop on the music pickup. Yeah. That's how it should be. I was like, yeah, I like this song. Oh, it put me in a good mood now. This was really one of the best parts of the game. Oh my gosh, there we go. We achieved the ratio I was looking to attain. It was sort of in my hands, but sort of not. So now everything from here is just extra credit. Oh, I can't wait for it. The guitar's about to kick in. This was so hype when it played in the game and you're in the hospital. Oh. Here it comes. What a great song to end on, by the way. Ugh. And another power material. Oof. We're gonna end with so many. So in 3 hours, I'm gonna end at almost 30 power mats. That's crazy. I haven't really thought about what the right quote-unquote number of mats would be, since they're kind of more random than PDs. Other than I should have roughly double power compared to everything else. So that's about all I figured out from the drop rates. We got a 7-minute warning. If we go over, that's fine. We'll complete the run just to get the tickets. I'll just mark down and I guess adjust. I guess I could still count it. I just have to remember we ended at a weird number of minutes. So we ended at 110 XP a second. Pretty solid. About 5 minutes. That should clear a crater. I'll do my little dance. So we're at 4 photon crystals, 12 drops, 17 HP and mind, and then 24 power materials. Wow. Crazy. I was gonna say, this song keeps me pumped up, honestly. It kind of makes me want to go longer. But I'll try to spare chat staying up too late. The song woke me up. I did really like the song in the game. Track in that photon crystal. Get that value. Get that 3-hour value. 4 minutes left. I wonder how many times the hooray emote has been used tonight. 5, retract. Not enough, yet also too many. Need more. So good. Oh, I couldn't target him again. There we go. That Razan damage is so high. Grab that, teleport out. They are ultra dead, goodbye. Oh, I was so ready to Gafoi that lizard. They didn't hit that Gafoi, it was so dead. Say it's almost lined up with the clock at the top. Anything sub 25 counts within the 3 hours. Getting Dorfon declared would be very rude here at the moment, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, really? Make that fall outside the 3 hours? You doing this to us? Those another luck material right at the end. I mean, okay, we're down to our last minute. I'm running. I'll kill him. There we go. Hour mark almost over. Ouch. Still got like 15 seconds. Might actually be able to kill something here within the same hour mark. We got 10 seconds. Technically, whatever we kill here counts. 3, 2, 1. Okay, anything from this point is not within 3 hours. We'll finish the run, though. It's the power of the music. You can't leave the run under 3 hours listening to this song. It's impossible. Such a good song. Honestly, I thought this song was a lot better than the final boss music as well. And weirdly, I like the final boss's first theme more than the second. Such is life, I guess. Maybe it's just me. Like, again, the other one gives, like, very serial killer vibes, which we'll probably hear next time on the challenge. Oh, and you bet when we go to restart the stream later, I'm starting the stream with this song again. It's such a good song. I don't care if it ends before the stream ends. We're gonna hear it again. Oh, that instant telepipe, though. That was weird. I saw Retract take a telepipe and it just instantly disappeared on me. That was rude. I had to cast another one. It went, nope. it just yoinked it out of existence, so I had to recast. Retract already a whopping 101. You're starting to get to the level with Pomarl where, honestly, Power Mag on her probably feels okay. Victorious level 3 times? I have no idea how many times I leveled. That's another one I'm gonna check the bot. I didn't write it down. ATMST and Luck Masks, nice. And I see a banner that says Retract found 70 hit Giant. Retract too strong. This character is definitely ready for ultimate runs later. Not during our 10-hour challenge, but So if we want to host some Red Christmas fiascos, I got an idea for you. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, people, I'm pretty sure, found it in B. Like, I'm pretty sure they took a screenshot of them in the fire room. Either they took it in this room or the fire pit, because there was like a red light aimed upwards, which only happens a couple places in episode 4. So I don't think it was a new mop-up they were playing. That was not the one that happened today, but the one that would happen maybe months ago. Okay, so from the 3-hour checkpoint, I can remove 1 power, 1 mind. Get an idea of where our value is. I will do my best to try to keep these totals honest. So I will deposit 1 mind material, leave it as is. Although, I gotta figure out what to do with all the tickets. Oh, I also got my first Jaya of the stream. It's terrible, don't worry. I rolled 25 dark, that's it. Not picking that up. Honestly, the last 5 minutes extension, I didn't really gain anything. So, like, it's pretty easy to figure out what I gained in the run and didn't gain in the run. I only went up 1 power material since the 5 minutes ago. Alright. Let's hand stuff in. Challenge officially paused. So yeah, that was pretty much 5 minutes on the dot. So I'll just keep in mind that we're up 3 hours, 5 minutes so far in the 10-hour challenge. A little extra ticketings. What an insane number of items. So I'm gonna make sure my character bank is clear. I'm at 244 tickets. So I'm like, but I also started with tickets, so I don't know what it should have been. Yeah, I'm at an insane number, that's why. I think I started with at least 80. So take that with a grain of salt. We found yet another Rappy Beak. So 2 Rappy Beaks, 2 Heaven Striker codes. Well, PD 4 crystals, crazy. 4 PCs. 29 power material. If I'm just doing the 3-hour mark, this is required. 29 PAL, 16 light, because I subtract 1. 17 HP, 6 left. I'm gonna put exactly 1 mind material in here to keep it honest. I'm gonna put the rest of the power materials away. It's ticket-handed, Tom. I'm at 244 tickets. They need to go, chat. I'm still jamming out to this music. This song is so good. Go into like 5 fights, or 4 or 5 fights back to back to this song. It's so good. Trying to stop the assassination. So good. Ticket time. Tiggy tickets. So I'll have to look back in the VOD. I don't remember how many I started with. So I have 244 tickets equal to this. We'll keep track of how much I gained. Because this character has never done the thing before, so this is completely fresh. Thank you for the good luck parameter. What a crazy 3 hours or so.
Now, be gone with you. You're supposed to be my distraction, so get out there and start distracting. Yeah, mule! Whoosh.
I had 53 tickets apparently. So 244 minus 55 is how much I earned so far in this run. Oh, I need to put my money. Oh, I forgot to put my money away. Which I also forgot to keep track of, but that's fine. But money is irrelevant. The only money I care about keeping track of is the passive attack ones. I'll put 600,000 in here. My character bank can have some money. There we go. Yeah, I definitely want to challenge people. I was maxed out tickets somehow. Oh no, you were using the global flag reader? No, retract. You could have been getting so many more tickets. Rip. Oh, I guess I should do a bet on how much money we're gonna get. We'll do one last Twitch bet. Start prediction. How many million Miseta will I get in 244 tickets? Okay, now I fixed the prediction. There we go. So there's actually, if it's on 1 billion, there's something that wins. Another power mat, nice. So we'll total up all of our prizes at the end. Yeah, she'll tell you when you're maxed out on tickets. You probably just didn't. You probably just mashed through A. She has different dialogue to tell you you're capped. But nobody reads her dialogue, so rip. That's why I prefer the counter stuff. Everyone for over 2 mil? Oh no. I don't think I'll get 2 mil. I'll probably get like 1.2 optimistically, maybe 1. Well, there's our first place. +1 Gear Soul, or Samurai Armor, I'm sorry. You get the Samurai Armor first. Keep in mind, the odds of getting first and second place are super terrible when you're in the not Girasol level. Ideally, I'll hit a first place again here, but I don't think it'll happen. Oh, I got out of it? Oh my gosh, I got out of the slump. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. Never mind, we're good. That if you remember last time, we spent 200 tickets and could not get out of it. Now I'm back in the normal rate. Okay, chat's money might be saved. We got out of the slump. Is that thing literally half the chance at getting second places, by the way? I think it goes from like 11% to like 5.5 or 6% or something terrible. That would have been super bad for chat bets. So this is as fresh account you could get here. 7%, nice. Terrible. Your chance of first place is also terrible when you're in that Girasol loop. It's weird that they designed it that for just like one prize pool. It's so weird. They're like, if you have Samurai Armor but not Girasol, here's your rolls. Oh, my first 200,000. Chat, big believers, I'm gonna get a big payday. The most intense gamble music. Oh, another second place. But basically, I already paid for every single tri-fluid I got in the run. Just by itself. Oh. Controller stopped registering for a second there. That was interesting. I'm so happy we got out of the slump category, though. That one really sucks. You just end up with like a bajillion grinders normally. Oh, another second place, potentially? Oh, third place. TP material. Oh no, Tekkium's in the slump. I'm so sorry. That one sucks. Another second place? Oh, no, the third place. Double TP material, though. I'll take that. Goodbye, friend ring. Friendship over. Oh, third TP material? Okay. Isn't that a PD? Isn't 3 TP materials a PD? Just don't mind that, I guess. So funny. It's okay. We'll get you all out of the slump next time we do a run. So the group is free tomorrow. If you prefer me to start at a certain time Sunday, let me know. I think I'm going to be out at least until 4:30 or 5 again. But after that, I should be able to stream. So whatever time would work better for the group here. Try to keep it consistent, I guess. Another second place, hopefully here. Come on. Another third place. Unfortunate. My inventory is full. Darn you, Samurai Armor Girasol. Had 6 first places, oh no. Well, that's a guaranteed PD no matter where you were in that list. Holy. I'll take the friend ring. You could be my friend ring. Which is also not a ring, but a unit, which is ultra confusing, because red ring's an armor. But you know, you do you naming schema in PSO. Yeah, I definitely want to total up how much I've gotten from tickets. People can understand it from like a big perspective, just how many I've earned. I'm hoping to get one more first place next time we do it. If we get it now, that's just extra credit. So I'll say 2 first places. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, you lost some money on second place? Oh, that sucks. I don't even think I'm gonna hit 1 million at this rate. I haven't seen too many second places here. Rip the believers. We've had 2 million happen before on stream. It's usually closer to like either 0.8 million or 1.2. We have seen it go crazy before though. There was one scare, I think, at 1.8 mil a while back that I thought was going to hit the 2 mil. Okay, we might be getting another 2 million here. Nope. Did not. Yeah, I would have to... I think every single one of these would need to be 200,000 in order for me to get it. I got a first place. Okay. So 3 first places. Insane. So we're already, next time we do this, I get a PC. Sooner the heart if I trade it for Tekkium. Yeah, Tekkium made out big there. I have so many HellCleave codes, I might crash the market again. It's fine. Trickle feed him. Just call it a discount. Don't say how many you have. Just be like, here's your Christmas preps. All good. I have an unknown amount in my inventory. I have a truly disgusting amount. Another first place. Whoa! We're out of control. It's the power of the music. 4 first places in one roll. Am I catching up to Nefarious? Unreal. There's no way. I mean, this has to be 200,000, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Insane. Okay. Did anybody bet that I would low roll? Let's find out. Oh, somebody bet the low roll. Ooh, they snuck that in there. Well, I gotta sneak in the low roll and say they won. Yeah, we need to find a mill, but I got an insane number of first places, which is way higher than normal. I'm used to seeing 2 on average, to give an idea. Normally it's about 1.2 mil and then 2 first places. So getting 4 first places is already double the average. And we lost a little bit of money, which is kind of a oh boo-hoo moment, right? Like, oh no, I only put 600,000 in the bag. It's only like a PD, like come on. Oh my gosh. Look at this nonsense. Alright, so I'm gonna try to total all of this. So 5 power, 4 evade, 2 defense, 8 mono grind. I'll even list the grinders out just because maybe somebody cares. Die grinders. 3 TP materials, 2 HP, 1 photon crystal. Crazy. So I'm gonna move. Where do I want to record? I've had it loose. I'm just bobbing my head to the music. Like, yeah. Final area music. Love it. You know what? I'll email it to myself. Why not? Find it later. Just in case I lose it. But truly insane. I guess I'll put it in the character bank for now, because I technically earned this. It might slightly inflate the numbers, but I could always separate it. It's not like I wouldn't be able to math it if I really care. I'd rather just see how much we gain while doing the challenge. Something like this. So technically we earned a photon crystal so far for the challenge. Crazy. Fortunately picked up an evade and defense from the challenge thing. We're at a pretty good amount of mine materials and everything else as well. Let me move some items out of here for now. Make sure I have more room for this character. Okay. Take a break for now. So I'm definitely very curious how much the group ended up in terms of value. So chat thinks they started with 53 tickets. I think I saw a comment. Very briefly, double check if there's any mismeta totals that are worth noting. Oh, well, let me open up my own video that is live. It doesn't like that. So I have to go on my phone and check? Come on, what is... Why can't I check my own video? What madness. Or is it just being mad at me because I'm technically... Pause it for a second. If I access it from here, it works. I just can't enter it from the other menu, I guess. then to see what the thing is. That meta total's not worth it. Okay. So anyway, we have 53 tickets removed from that, so I gained... I can't math since my brain is fried. Brain is like, nah, it's a certain time of night. It doesn't understand arithmetic anymore. 191. The 191 tickets so far. Crazy. I'll also paste this in the, I guess the Discord, just so team can follow it there. I don't know if I'll wait for the 3-hour or I'll do the breakdowns in one post. I'll just title it Breakdowns. But for people that are curious, they can hop on the Discord. If they're not already in it, they can do !Discord for it. That is a truly crazy number of items. So we're roughly averaging about 4 PDs an hour. We're getting 1 PC an hour, according to my rates, a little above. Almost 10 power materials every hour, which makes sense. And about half that amount every hour for mind and HP, which also makes sense. That lines up with the drop rate so far. We have 2 Heaven Striker coats, we got 2 Rappy Beaks and 1 donated from chat. We can Geocloak, we got a CAD, I got a 40 hit native, 40 hit Berserk Vulcan, which I think is honestly okay enough on Ramar, stuff like that. I would probably use that as a hand-me-down before I need to, like, quote-unquote purchase one for a PD. I might be stingy with it to see where it goes. But yeah. We did get really lucky on the tickets because we got out of the slump early and then we still got first places. So we beat the odds big time on that one. Money-wise, we were down a little bit. I guess I should note that I got 600,000 Meseta. That's the only thing I should probably update in my list. Which by itself is worth PDs. So for spending 5-6 minutes handing it in, or even 7 minutes when I have to teleport and I forget to do that, not bad. I was gonna say, what does the price guide say the rate is for TP materials, other than something probably heinous? Okay, so every 3 TP materials is a PD. So technically it gave me another PD. Technically? You can think of it that way if I really want to trade it up. That's kind of funny. But I think otherwise, we'll take a break here. So I have everything kind of noted down. We'll say we're 3 hours and 5 minutes in the challenge in the post, just to be clear. And hopefully people got something nice out of it. I'm looking at some of the posts that chat was sending in. I could see from the 3 hour mark, some people were getting 9 photon drops, but then they were getting 8 crystals, which again, it makes sense because as I said before, it's kind of interchangeable. So the Theris ended up with 17 total. I ended up with 16 total. So everybody being around that rate makes sense. Retract ended up with 17-ish total. Tekkium did a screenshot at the 2 hours and 15 minute mark, where he was at 6, but then he got the big ticket item. And I definitely want to make sure we share that PSO stats one. The 9 minute and 6 second clear was gross. So it looks like even in a quote unquote slump, we have just really good value overall. Yeah, I might do a little screenshot composition at the end. I don't think I'm going to show it now just because I have to reformat everything on the fly. But definitely from the standpoint of overall value, I definitely want to have everybody's final totals, if we keep the same group, tomorrow and potentially Wednesday, I think we'll be good there. So we'll see if it works out. Because I definitely want to see how much people get in terms of value. We might take a longer break in between, just so we're not going all the way through. So please just tell me, like, 2-hour mark, streamer, I need mercy. We could do a 20-minute break or 30-minute. That's fine. Oh, Tekkium giving an update. 5 photon drops, 2 photon crystals, so a bit lower than usual. But they did get the heart of. Not bad. So we'll try to get Tekkium more value. More value. Yeah, Heavenly Arms, pretty good pickup as well. I mostly just got supplemental stuff. It's interesting to see the kind of the variations between. I mean, I would still say getting 2 an hour is fine. It's definitely like a little lower than expected, so we'll try to make it up to Tekkium. We'll see if we can channel some more PDs Tekkium's way. But anyway, from the standpoint of the stream, I will hopefully not lose my notes. If not, at least I pasted them into Discord, so I have something to look at. Hopefully from that standpoint, we'll be good there. Yeah, Retrax was pretty good as well. I don't think I went into too many details. I think I said 17 total, which was 9 photon drops, 8 photon crystals, 38 power materials, definitely way above the average there. But lower on luck materials. The difference being 2 congeal cloaks, Heavenly Arms, 3 cads. Now that happily acquired Heart of Disco Liberator. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm definitely very curious where people will go as we kind of average it out, because one person's hour is very different than another person's hour, but I feel as you start to kind of average it out with a longer amount of time, like 5 hours, 10 hours, you start to see the averages kick in a lot more, just because of the raw rate of the run. It's kind of like your value at 100 runs will be somewhat similar to somebody else's 100 runs, but your individual, like, 2 or 3 best runs will be very different than other people's. So I think we'll get a good picture of it just by doing more runs, but already not a bad place to be. So ideally, if we continually get about 200 tickets every time we do a set of 3 hours, then we are looking at potentially more first places for everybody. They might get to the point of PDs. You basically just have to get a couple people out of the slumps. And for me, basically every first place going forward, and I think for Detherius as well, will end up being a photon drop, which is an insane number of PDs for just playing along. So even if we somehow get unlucky there, we have yet another system of checks and balances to try to get lucky again. So I will say it's very heavily weighted in everybody's favor in order to get some PDs. But for now, I think it is time to say goodbye to the stream as well as YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, thank you for watching. Hopefully if you take up your own 10-hour challenge, I'm definitely very interested in how much you end up during drop rate week specifically. If you want to compare a non-drop rate week, that's fine too. But I think it's definitely one of those things where you need to declare what bonus the week is, because we are seeing such a widely different amount of drops from normal XP runs, just compared to drop rate ups. So ideally, we'll continue to see about, I don't know, like every other run is a PD or a PC for everybody, and hopefully we'll keep that pace nice and steady. But for now, thank you for watching. Hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.